Oh, excuse me. I guess that's the harder versions of the... That's what I want, kinda. Oh, hello, Fred. I had some issues with my avatar, with it just clipping, like the background was clipping behind it. And so I had to change the color of some of the background. It was really annoying. Howdy. Howdy, partner. Burp. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Like, the green bits of the background was showing in front of my shoulders when I'm not talking. Like right when it's in that transfer between the grayscale. Well, it's more of an art choice. I don't know if it was a technical difficulty. It was being weird. I mean, the Discord thing where it lets me talk and it lights up, it's kind of scuffed as is anyways. Too long. Yeah. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambitions which forced them to flee. Elfino being some... Well, find them, Elfino. I know we will. Minfilia, Yida, Papilamo. And when they walk through the doors, we will be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. I want a cookie. I want a cookie. Cookie. Porgo. Do you like the armor I have? I like the color. And then it goes really well with the shield I have. Or the design. Yeah, looks good. On behalf of the Son and the Father and this whole... The burden of the sun. Turn... Wow. Man, getting that average 3 viewers is a lot harder than I expected. like the average 3 view thing that I have right now, it's at like 2.89 out of 3 from 30 days. So and it's already been 30 minutes and I'm still at 1 viewer. I don't know how it detects if someone's a viewer or not a viewer. Almost there. Yeah. As long as this... Like, if I ended the stream right now, because my viewer thing is at 1, it would be at 1. So then that would lower my... I don't know. Maybe the beer's just hitting me. You know, I'm thinking of getting a VTuber model, but like, where do I even start with that? There's so many, like, things I would have to choose with it. Well, first of all, I'd probably have to get a webcam, because I don't have a webcam. Can. I would like more chocolate, sir. Let's go with 50. Thank you, sir. I don't know much about streaming or VTuber thingies, not gonna lie. Fred, no. Don't worry about it. I think I drank my beer too quickly. I'm feeling fuzzy. What's this dude doing up here? Weird. Wait, Dynasty's fishing in Azizla? You can fish in Azizla? How do you even fish in Azizla? It's a floating island. That is so weird. How would you fish in a floating island, Fred, if you're there? How would you? Do you know how to fish in a floating island, Fred? With floating bait. Yep, with floating bait. You can go fishing in the sea of clouds. I speak of the anti-tower, a Charlene construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point of every aetherical sea. Though I do not know where the entrances lies. We need only ask if it... Oh, right. Master Matoya was the keeper of the anti-tower? I am the Dark Knight. Yay, we go to duty. All right. The burden of the sun. Nice hair, dude. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Whoa, it blasted off again. Initiating combat protocol, eliminate intruders. Vortexer. Wait, what are they doing? Yo, what? Brute justice. Does the Yellow Ranger pose? Oh, I didn't see you guys. Click, clank, whirlwind. Boom. Not even the combining force of the mechs could be defeated. I mean, that could defeat me. We look away from the explosions to look cool. we even pose. I don't think I need the pieces, because I'd rather have the colored versions. The second core, I do believe, once that our commission Alexander won't be going anywhere. Diane, that I could see you once more. Farewell, my love. You. Oh, I could take them all on. Too frightened to face us alone, I see. Not that I blame you. We all know what Haysoos did to you last time. To usher in a future that has been right, even strongest Gavi must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win. Oh, pretending were you? And I suppose losing this core was all part of your plan. Don't make me laugh. You know as much as the future as we do. Quick Thinks knows all. For example, Quick Thinks knows one among Uplanders carry a true fragment of Enigma Codex. Seems the game's up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth from Quick Thinks. Very well, I admit it, I have the fragment. But I won't be handing it over to you, the likes of you. Oh, I wrote Wedge. Didn't you hear him? He knows all. Which means he knows that what you're carrying is a worthless rock. Well, I've got the genuine article tucked away in my small clothes. Quick Thinks already knows the conclusion of Uplander's childish games. He's coming for me. Yeah, what's he waiting for? Long ago was outcome decided. Uplanders think they are victorious, but luck is no friend to them today. What? You should have had that in a safer spot. And now the Enigma Codex belongs to the Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands. You should have had that in a safer pocket. Far as I can make out, the thing's in good working order. No damage, no signs of tampering. I can only think it was an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. Bad luck? You're saying it was pure chance. The platform stopped at the exact moment that... Then what about Quick Thinks? There is no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal. What? Infinitesimal. Time. However he did it, the fact remains that he did. But that doesn't mean we have to stand for it. When someone takes something from you, you just have to take it back. Take it back, I say. Are you sure he's not just confused? Maybe he's lost in all that data of him. Forgot that. I'm afraid not. That is, unless the goblins standing watch over near Alexander was all confused. His reports corroborated back Rick's. No. Something else is going on here. I'm certain of it. The question is what? If we assume for a moment that the goblins' accounts are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. Time stopped. Impossible. Impossible? You mean like Quick Think's predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his arse. If time doesn't work the same in there, maybe he saw the future. There may be another explanation for that. There is a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It is not outside the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of a simple event. Using mathematics to predict the future. Now, even if I could believe that, it would explain the business with Backricks. Biggs is right. Perhaps the presence of the primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, and far-fetched of one of that, but it might go some way towards explaining recent events. To be clear, you are implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it somehow to gaze into the future. Very well, if you are willing to accept that, why not go further? Might it not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the presence however they saw fit. They would even remain one step ahead of us, or every effort doomed to fail from the first. Now, that's a sobering theory, but it's still only a theory, right? There's no point panicking just yet, Wedge. Give the chief a call on your link pearl, why don't ya? If anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him. Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We've noticed something strange about the time inside the primal. What? No, not our time inside the primal. The time, I mean, time itself, Chief. It might be best if you came here. Aye. We'll await your arrival. Aye. For one. Savage. Be right back. Be right back. Alright. Alright. Stable. Excuse me. I wonder how that savage raid is like. Is that a heated debate I hear, boys? You started without me. Now, what was this you were saying about the over the link pearls? Something about running out of time? Sidon insisted I accompany him, though I would have ever had he not. Matters have turned for the worse, I gather. The machine stirs. You can say that again. The machine stirs. Run! We run to look at the machine. The etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the Primal's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly. Yerstola, you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? I can't hurt to see a second opinion. It can't hurt to have a second opinion. What in seven hells? The aether pouring out from the primal is flowing backwards, as if passing in reverse. As if time was passing in reverse. Bloody hells. That cannot be. Such phenomenon is fully without precedent. Knowing so little of this primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. If it is as we fear, then at this moment Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its core. All our labors will have been for naught. Ah, the treasure hunter of whom we have heard so much. You seem unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication? Gods help us. If there is any truth of this, it wouldn't have mattered. It won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we caused. Then what do we do, Sid? I mean, what do we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like this? Take it to the heart. To erase the past, to return to a clean state. Could Dayan have known? Preparations for the restoration of the Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations shown margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. Foolish Gabi. When future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure. Listen well, chosen of the Illuminati. At last, all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time to come to back's tricks. Inferiors will make way for the perfect world or die. Now, restore Enigma Codex. Now, is Alexander's Illuminati to control? Soon will cores disabled by Uplanders be disabled no longer. Reverse time. Once power flows to the third core, Alexander will be fully operational, and with the third core, will its true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl, and all history will be of mercy of the Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend the mistake of past and reshape the world into perfection. At last, prophecies of the Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. And quick thinks all thoughts will rule as king of new world, or of correct world, chosen ones. Menders of history will be proud to serve as builders of the paradise. Bum, ba, dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, dun, dun, dun. I suppose I should start by apologizing for everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would never have summoned the infernal machine, or gained the means to control it. And now Quick Thinks possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future, and erase the past. Can't erase Haysoos. Haysoos is eternal! I dare not think he will use it. I dare not think how he will use it. Returning the cores to their former state was but a forced taste. When all three are active, and Alexander can traverse both time and space, nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let it come to that, Haysoos. Somehow we must find a way to stop them. But first, we must rescue Round Rocks. Of all the innocent victims of this story, her plight pains me the most. Man, my bitrate. Where did it go? Midness touch. Snap, click, crank, boom. La na na na. Snip, click, crank, boom. I'm just waiting for my bitrate to return to a good state because I want the quality to be recorded. Boom boom ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum dun 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 Zunga. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Doom, 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 doom. Now, continue. Is the bitrate stabilizing? Oh, I lost myself. I lost myself in the... Ouch. Oh, Fred, help me. My bitrate is declining. Oh, no. The quality, it's all blurry. Oh, what should I do? What should I do? Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Dun, 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 bow. Dun, 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 bow. Ding dong, down. Do 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 do. Weird. A few people have had issues with bitrate. Really? Well, it doesn't help that my family has come back from Vancouver, so there'll be more people on the internet, right? The internet provider router thing, so... Oh, how am I doing this? How am I doing this, man? Do 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 do. Yeah, even my internet bar is going down. So... Oh, we're back at one. Oh, It's at 1,000. It's at 1,000. We are hitting maximum velocity. Oh. Oops. Is that... Well, 1,000's better than 200. It needs to go back to 4,000 kbp. Or bit rate. It's at 1,300 kilobytes per second. That's what it stands for. Yes. Aha! I'm sending a friend request because they followed me and they're an aura. Huzzah! 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 Nice, Sue. If you need any help, I'll be here. Otherwise, you know where to find me. Woohoo! Only I can be the Oath Keeper, Zack. Only Haysoos can be the Oath Keeper, Zack. Only Haysoos can be the Oath Keeper, Zack. Zack Wayfarer. You are not Haysoos. What are they doing over there? Interesting. It seems that they are taking photos. Whoa. What shall I do? Speak to... Where is she? Oh, we're back at 2,000 kilobytes per second. Kilobytes. Kilobytes. Oh, what the heck, a cat? Just as I thought. It is Noah. Or is it? One coral kitten. Looks much the same as another, and she doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there. Uplanders, what are these snaps crashing and... An Illuminati spy sent by QuickThinks to observe our movements. Like as not, given the sizable disadvantage at which we find ourselves, we would think it's best to relieve him of duty. He spent his final movements babbling about all the Illuminati's deranged schemes, claimed that once the final core was activated and Alexander fully operational, the fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it. Time travel. He seems quite convinced that Quickthinks was a prophet of sorts, a traveler from the future, come to the present to return history to its proper state. Aye, and that's not half of it. According to him, the battle of history has already been won, and not by us, for the future is writ in the Enigma Codex, and we but play out our roles in it. Quickthinks, a traveler from the future? That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move, but how could it be that he already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain? Bah. Tongue flaps of crazed Illuminat make brain case hurt. Backricks would speak of different subjects. What brings Uplanders back to shortstop? Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our preparations with Master Matoya, when the kitten scampered in, mewing as if it beckoned to us. We duly followed her, and she led us here, much to the dismay of our fellow at our feet. I'm not one to look at a gift quarrel in the mouth, but something about all this doesn't sit right with me. She has been at Quickthink's side and makes that on his bloody head every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers. If this cat could speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her, mayhap even 3. Ugh, I can't believe I'm even considering this, but then it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard today. You there, cat? You're Shannon? Quickthink's little familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for yeah, 1 for nay. Mew, mew. Did she truly... Do you want to go home? Mew. 7 hells. I think the bloody Frobel might actually understand us. But that doesn't mean we can't trust her. From all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work. A moment, Uplanders. Tongue flaps of Round Rocks come to Backrack's brain case. 3 years ago, when Round Rocks found Codex Splinterstone, Round Rock says Black Coral Child is there, onlooking. Backrax thinks nothing of this then, but now... You mean to imply that Shanoa here was present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. If she was a kitten 3 years ago, she would be fully grown Curl by now. Unless, that is, she took a shortcut through time. An impossible theory, I grant you, but we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise a still more troubling possibility. The Round Rock's discovery of the Codex was no more coincidence, but an event orchestrated by Quickthinks to further his own ends. Think. Oh, this just gets better and better. Look, whatever is going on here, we're not like to find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. And as luck would have it, Wedge claims that his last invention will allow us to do that. I've sent him and Biggs on ahead to the Maker's quarters to perform the final tests. Meet them there when you're ready. I'll join you as soon as our own preparations are complete. Travel back in time and set wrongs right. Who could resist such a temptation, and how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it? For it allowing the past to consume us, and making our every choice, our every action the correct one, would we not cease to live in the present, and in turn lose sight of the future? 'Tis a path not to redemption, but to madness. Oh no, the quality. The eye of the creator is now accessible. I do want to try to see how that Savage first one goes. Can't be that hard, can it? Do 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 do. I'm stuck at one viewer. I'm stuck at one viewer. Just gonna lower my average. Damn it. Oh, by the gods, please. Please, increase the bit right. Burp, 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 burp. Shop gamers. Hey. Sup gamers, sup. Oh, bitrate went to 400,000. It's back. It's back. Now I just need to get people to see the maybe, just maybe. Boink. Wait, what? Look. That is happened, Zubu. Ha. Maybe here. I will start. Yeah. Bye, Xbox. Bye. Bye. Happy. Wow. It sure is taking a while for this ribbit. And we're back down to 2,000. Drat. Drat. How's everyone doing? Lurkers and all. Crocodile. Friends. Adman toast. There. Conquer it all. Conquer it all. I could do some. Hey Fred, you're still here. I'm literally just waiting for this party thing. Oh, you want to fight? Bring it. Bring it, bug. I'll show you what's what. I showed the bug what's what. Man, I wish the bitrate would just be constant. Consistent, not constant. Consistent. The quality is all over the place. Now the question is, could I switch games and would it be better for the bitrate? Like a game that's not as network heavy? Like I could play Darkest Dungeon. Fred, are you there? Fred, are you there, Fred? I need assistance, Fred. What job should I pick up? What job should I pick up, Fred, out of this list? Just for fun, basically. Oh no, Fred, I'm under attack. Here, Fred, I still have the thing up. The one where you kill baddies. Yeah. You mean every job? Damn it, Fred, you're not helping. Every job kills baddies. I've never played the game, so I don't know. Aww. That's okay. That's why I was asking, see if you would have like an interesting take, like, huh, I don't know, those jobs sound cool. Let me try. It was like a fly that flew into my ear. It was like buzz. I think I was going for the fact that since you haven't really played the game, it'd be interesting which one speaks to you. I think that's what I was going for. Mount guide. A barrow. Oh, you honestly, I just like watching anything. Man, Fred, you're really laid back. I really like that about you. I farmed so much. Legit farming is fun. I farmed so much in Minecraft. You mean like, wait, how do you like, do you mean like farm as in like, hey guys, it's me and my farm here, just making some bread? Or you mean like just killing mobs? Hey, just out here killing some mobs as I run into a tree here. Plant wheat. Yeah, I like planting wheat. Oh, Fred. What about these jobs? Which one should I pick up? And just do it. This is basically like botanist. I had a big old farm. I love farms. You ever play Stardew Valley? Botanist is basically someone who like takes things from trees and bushes, etc. Blacksmith? Oh, you want me to go blacksmith? Okay, I'll do that. Ooh. If I'm gonna go blacksmith though, I am probably gonna also pick up the miner job, because then I don't have to buy ore. You haven't played Stardew Valley? It's really good. But you watched Emu, so. I have to kill 8 of these? Okay. Alright, so now after doing that, I don't know how people play music. I saw the controls to it and I was like, what? How did dang people play this damn thing? It makes no damn sense, sir. It's a matter of perspective, I suppose. Welcome back, young Haysoos. I'm not young, tell me. When faced with an enemy who can attack from distance, simply rather raining arrows upon it is wasteful and dangerous both. The battlefield would be not more than a constant of strength. By employing an appropriate techniques, however, one may bring down one's foe with greater ease and fewer arrows. For instance, you may choose to prime your weapons well and strike hard, or employ toxins to sap their strength over time. On that assumption, the fact that drawn upon your prior to fall your 16th target, I congratulate on passing the trial. Lay, Sylviar, what is your honest evaluation? Not bad if you ask me. The adventurers pull a good boil and is enthusiastic besides. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Leia Alipo, and this is my 2nd year at the guild. It's quite the plain that you have the talent with a bow, but you must take care to mind your surroundings when you're pursuing a target. I had my eye on you for the duration of your trial, but not once did you notice my presence. Mind your surroundings. That's rich coming from you. Your every movement is wasteful, adventurer. Oh, jeez. Your back is crooked. Your elbows misaligned. It takes you an age to prime your bow, and twice as long to lose an arrow. In summary, you fail on all counts. You have no talent as an archer, none whatsoever. I shall say it plain. Lucien, this man is not fit to wield a bow for our sake, and we should revoke his membership. As I've always said, outsiders can scarce be expected to understand. Never mind master our noble art. We waste our breath trying to teach us, like... Well, allow me to introduce you to Sylviar, our comrade at the butts. The fellow... Okay. You do realize I've slayed gods. Alright, time to find the miner job, which is... Lanalan. No, wait, let's get the blacksmith job first. Since you requested... So armorer and blacksmith are separate jobs, but one makes armor while the other one makes weapons and tools. I will join the blacksmith's guild. Oh no! A little worse for wear, I say. It seems I don't have any clothes. There we are! Blacksmithing. Wait, what do I have to do? Deliver bronze ingot to... I can't make a bronze ingot yet. I need tin and copper. So I must become a miner. Sure is slow today. I am now a miner. I need to deliver copper ore to Adalberta. Damn. I needed to find some pants. Oh, you still die. They don't have any level 1 armor. Oh my gosh, why is that so expensive, mate? Seriously, mate? What a madness is this? There. I'm not... not naked. Finding mineral deposits. Now, thankfully, let me see. We got Mount Guide. Now, if I remember correctly, there should be some mineral deposits. Should be mineral deposits around here somewhere. Sweet. So I have to deliver 5 copper chunks. I mean, 10. But I need... Mining your own business. Can't remember if there's tin over here. Mineral deposit level 10. Dang. I can sneak now, so enemies don't see me. Alright. Time to see if I can make that. I was able to make the bronze thing. The bronze thing, what? Why is no one playing this? Let's see, 10 chunks. Just as I ordered. Well done, Haysoos. Take a combination of knowledge, experience, and instincts, and you know where to dig. Yet it's ultimately backbreaking labor and yields you your prize. Make no mistake, Haysoos, mining is grueling work, and you'll be dog-tired most of your waking hours. But tell me, do you feel invigorated each time your pickaxe strikes home? Did you not experience the thrill of triumph when earth finally yielded upon your prize? That is what war miners live for. What do you want now? Deliver 50 bone chips. Holy shit. Maybe later. What's up? Yeah? Yes? I can't mute.
Oh, sorry, people hear me?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh. I forgot. I turned off my voice because my sister came into the room. Blurp, blurp, blurp. Thank you, Fred, for reminding me. Haha. Excellent timing, Yerstola. Good, 'tis a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded according to plan. The same may not be said of the other. Our effort to cut off the primal source of Aether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why I cannot say, though I am hoped that one among us can. What, Mide? On the basis that she summoned the damn thing? You mean I think you'd better explain? Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws Aether from its surroundings, both to sustain itself and to gain in strength. Master Matoya and I believed we could disrupt, or at the very least inhibit this process by means of Arcanima. By creating a vast, impassable etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks, which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. And you're telling me they don't work? Really? The game audio is off as well? What? It should be fine. You don't hear the music? Are you sure you don't hear the music, Fred? Because they're not talking. Like, it's not voice act. There's no voice acting. Do you hear this? I have to try and see. What the hell? Avatar. Remove. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to remove the avatar. Well, the music is pretty quiet. I think it was just my voice that I had muted, because... I thought it was voice acted. No, I've been just reading it most of the time. The times where I don't read it. The times where I don't read it, that's when it's voice acted. In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunite the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex, he said, and perform the sacred rite before the ruins, yet stand strong against the river's flow. You goofed? Oh, what kind of emote is that? In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what that man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words... Oh. And then, only then, shall your hopes and dreams become reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn with a tip of metal, which seemed to be foreign. As to hail from another world, it would serve as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from your friend, Travanich, and he was gone. It's a derp emote. Travanich. I know that man. Our paths crossed during my time in Limsa in the days before the calamity. I might have guessed that the Asians had a hand in this. Damn Asians. The horn of which you speak was once rumored to be reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients, with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Scions have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that it might ensure were an artifact of such power to fall into the wrong hands. I would assume that's what it's going to say. Yes, I was correct. Haha. Finally, I do begin to see. If I had the right of it, Alexander's third corps is using the horn to draw aether from the far and wide. 'Tis little wonder our plan failed, even without moving Ilm. The primal's process is that means not to drain not just the land of aether, but our very star. Oh, jeez. Then our course is clear. If the old witch magics won't avail us, we shall just have to get inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed, and yet we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reversed once before. We may see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there is naught to prevent the Illuminat from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. Aye. They are free to turn back the clock again and again and again. The primal's growing stronger all the while. So what do we do then? We can't just give up. No, we press on. Lest we forget, controlling Alexander requires the Codex, and the Codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of the gobby girl. If we rescue Round Rocks, Quick Thinks will have no way to flip the hourglass. The Circle of Knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn. 'Twas through mine own negligence that Travanech acquired it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I should do all my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours. Then it begins. I'll send word of our friends in Ildeshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Excelsior. Haysoos, prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Round Rocks commence. Two cats. Schrodinger's cat. Schrodinger. Wow, no one from the FC replied to me. Damn it, I guess I'll have to figure out on my own. fine. It's a derp mode. Oh boy. Derp derp derp. Biggs and Wedge, excellent adventure. The breath of the creator. I'm going to ask people in my FF Discord. Do people... Hey Fred, who is live at the moment? Oh. Z, Emu, Ame. Everyone's live. Highwind. Are they the green one? Biscuit. I don't know who that is. Sweet. Doom, 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 bow, bow. Infinity Biscuit and Highwind. Infinity Biscuit and Highwind is the green jelly VTuber. What is Biscuit? Is Biscuit a VTuber? Reason shaped in the peace last season to keep believing, to keep us sleeping. Oh, it's the Diablo. Biscuit is in real life. Okay. Don't step on the buttons. Lame bricks. Lame brick strike box. Steps, yep. Get him off the button, please. I had to double take at that guy. He looked so much like Haysoos. Excellent work, old friend. The platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet on our front. So, seven hells. We got company! Ah, there you are, Haysoos. We were met by a small welcome party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're headed here as we speak. Round rocks. So this is the Enigma Codex. Ah, that must be the third and final core. 12, have mercy. If you could but see the volume of aether issuing from it. Yes, much swirly bright time wings can spread, travel to over times, make bad things good again. Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? Could I erase my mistakes? Could I see him again? "3 years ago, Mind lost Dear One. Mind wants Dear One back. Yes, Round Rocks. Round Rocks helps Mind. Round Rocks, no. You must save your strength." Mind worries too much. Round Rocks is strong gobby. Uplanders hold on to brain cases. Time wings spread. What the hell's going on? Seven hells. Has that girl gone mad? Stop this, Round Rock. Stop, I say. Oh, Jesus! Biggs, where are we? And why is everything spinning? Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Round Rocks has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurling into the past. We're what? Oops. Biggs, over there, you're not gonna believe this! What's Mind doing down there with all those... Hold on, they're performing the summoning ritual? Bugger me, we really are in the past! What in seven hells? Someone's taking control of the Colossus. Hold on tight. I think it's going to go berserk. Damn it all. This isn't right. We must abort the summoning quickly. Mine. The seal. Diane, no! What is meddling kitten doing? Hey, that's Round Rocks from the past. Twould seem we are back in our own time. Past is made right, and we return to no times. Treasure hunters' friends die. It is as it is writ, as it must be. Uplanders serve quick things well today. Oh, hello, Ame. Uplanders are not grasping meaning. Quick things breaks into bitty pieces fitted in Uplander's tiny brain case. Time is flat, round shape. All things Uplanders and Gobbies did, are doing, and will do. Doing happens over and over and over and over and over and over. Thanks for the lurk, Ame. So when Mind and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time. But that's madness. That's a paradox. Time is an endless circle. My failure, my pain, my suffering, it was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning. Let us away, quickly. Mind, must hurry. No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being, it all ended before it could even ever begin. Mind! Mind! Chief, Y'shtola and Round Rocks. Gods, I've never been so bloody glad to see you. I thought we'd never make it back in one... Wait, where's mine? Mine. Mide stayed behind in giant whirlycog, all because of Round Rocks. Round Rocks must go back to giant whirlycogs. Save Mide. You leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jessie on the Link Pearl and tell her to bring the Excelsior around. Though I do not much care for the answer, we finally know the truth behind the events of the day 3 years past. The Illuminati mastermind behind the massacre, and through some ungodly trick of time, 'twas us that brought them there to do the deed. And what about Mind? The only thing keeping her going was hope that her Bio's soul lived on in the machine, but seeing that happen to the poor bastard. Aye, we witnessed the truth with our own eyes, sucked into the core of the Colossus to state the primal's appetite. If aught remains of him, it is no more than heat and light. The heart of the Creator. The heart of the Creator. Ah. So, how's everyone doing? I don't think for this stream today will increase my percentage of 3 or average. I mean, if that makes any sense. Unfortunately. What the? What? Here we go. The heart of the creator. It's my mount. is so cool. So cool. Cheers. Ready. Activate time maneuver. Ready? Eject. don't have any healers. Shoot. Oh no, I'm confused. No! So close! Goddamn confusion. Pain. Echo. What if you're the tank? Time maneuver, do. Oh, rip. Destroy the plasma shield. Transcendence. Oh, propeller wind. Boom! Outstanding, Haysoos. Another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. I'll wager the mere sight of you is enough to send the gobby scurrying back to the drawing board. There it is, the heart of the beast. Only now... I got you, you damn fly. Haha. Suck it. To have reached this size in so short a space of time, the core must be taking in aether at a positively ungodly rate. I'd be willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away at it. Which means we'll need to change tact. The central control room houses everything required to operate the Colossus. It is not inconceivable that it might offer us a way to regulate it, or even shut off the flow of aether to the core. Of course, my attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fail without the guidance of the Enigma Codex, and there is only one person alive who can access its secrets. But Chief, do we really need to drag that poor girl back there? What if she fails into the Illuminati's hand again? Uplanders waste their tongue flaps. Quick Thinks has seen true future, and it ends badly for Uplanders. Very badly. Very badly. Uplanders think they just lazy walk into Central Command. Quick Thinks it's not. All passages are sealed, all floaty boats disabled, only way left open is here through core chamber. And when Uplanders come next, it will be the Uplanders' end times. Quick Thinks has seen it. bad, Shano. Oi, Wedge, is it just me or are you getting a feeling we've seen all this happen before? It is Watcher Book of Backricks. And look, writings end where Backricks leaves off when Shano sends Watcher Book spinally falling from Backricks' fingers. What the? You mean to say the book Quit Thinks has been reading all this time is your journal? The same journal that slipped from your hands when we traveled back in time? So that's how he was able to anticipate our every move. He's no prophet, just a gobby with delusions of grandeur and a diary from the future. So the glorious bleeding future he was always going on about, the one that was was nothing but Batrick's record of stuff we've already seen? Bugger me. I've just had a thought. Oi, cat, are you Shortener from the shortstop, or are you Quick Thinks familiar Shano, twice for, yeah, was it, Chief? I bleeding knew it. She's both after Schrodinger went tumbling down from the Colossus. And don't ask me how she survived the drop. Quick Thinks found her, took her in, and gave her a new name. It's like they're two cats, but they're also one at the same time. Settling aside for the moment the question of whether or not that even makes sense. What possessed the confounded cat, whatever you want to call her, to do all this in the first place? I swear, all she's done is made a right old mess of everything. Now, Wedge. Taking out our frustration on a mewling kidding won't get any closer to dismantling the core. Getting back to the crux of the matter. Backricks, you said your journal ends right where you left off, yes? That it's nothing but blank pages from that point on. Do you hear that, everyone? Though Quick Thinks would have us to believe otherwise, the future we're here onward, that is still to be written. And I'd be damned if we won't be the ones to write it. Or just leave the cat there, okay. Future book is gone, but no matter, all knowings of truth's times are safe upon here in Quick Thinks' brain case. Quick Thinks is chosen, mender of history. Truth is unchanging. True times chosen, quick things to do their bidding. True times in shadow into past, delivered to quick things knowing a future. True times live inside, guiding all quick things thought doings. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain squawk of quick thinks brings world ever closer to perfection, guides Illuminat to a rightful place as rulers of New World Order. True times will not be unmade by ignorant uplanders. Quick thinks need no virtue book, no gobbly girl. Quick thinks needs nothing and no one but own self. Future has chosen and future chooses quick thinks. Yes, even now, power granted by true times well for quick thinks. Fingertips. Power beyond understanding of Uplanders' feeble brain cases. Alexander, Overwatcher of true times, deliver divine judgment of ignorant Uplanders and crush them of existence for all times. Rise! Tick tock, tick tock. Time moves on in perfect past, giving way to the future, worthy of unworthy of place of New World Order. Alexander will judge. Yes, all is as quick thinks foresees. Truth hammer of Alexander falls on Uplanders ignorant and unworthy are not unwelcome in Illuminati future. Here Uplanders meet their end times. What? Freeze time field is deactivated. No matter, Uplanders will be reduced to smolder dust. Fire. Oh shit! Oh! That was close. Seven hells. Now that was a bit too close to comfort. Is everyone alright? A colossus inside a colossus. Look, I don't know what that thing was, but I'm pretty sure I know where it went. Or more actually, when. If I'm not mistaken, what we're looking at is a localized distortion of time. The only question is when our mental friend will reappear. Better or not. Wait. it catch us unaware. Haysoos, I need you to head into that distortion and dismantle that thing. We'll secure a path to the center control while you do. Good luck. The soul of the creator. Biscuits. Delicious. Alrighty, here we go. One viewer? What? Impossible. This is epic. Alexander Prime. I am Alexander, the creator. Oh. So at about the 3 to 5 left on the countdown, a tank needs a limit break there because every 2 X-Packs later non-tanks can't survive that. Huh. Limberbrig? Damn it. How confusing. I want the toy Alexander. That's dope. You do not disappoint, old friend. The path to the control room is clear. Everyone, follow me. The flow of aether to the core must be stopped. Pray lend us your strength once more, child. When Quick Thinks winds back time, doings of Uplander will be undone. History will be rewritten, and Illuminat will rule over New World Order. Again with the New World Order. Ha! If you think you can take round rocks from us, you're welcome to try. Foolish Uplanders, knowings of the Enigma Codex are not known to just one. What the damn thing's responding to him? Uplanders are slow seeing. Quick Thinks never needed Gobby Girl from beginning. When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life until you had no choice. Treasure Hunter, but Treasure Hunter is too slow coming. Future has been chosen. You poor, deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future. Damn. Executed. Now, child. So the knowledge in the Enigma Codex allowed you to disable the core. Power stores are depleting rapidly. Without a steady supply of Aether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away. Round Rocks is glad to see Treasure Hunter is safe, but how is Treasure Hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminate. I don't know. There was a great shaking, and I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. I must have lost consciousness, because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. Ha! Sounds like you had a nice nap in a rubbish chute. But what matters that is you're safe, and that I think we can declare this operation a success. Well, Haysoos will leave. 'Twould seem our work here is done. Let us take our leave. What? Damn it, didn't we kill the bastard? Negative. Quick thinks better built own body make stronger than ordinary gobby. Quick thinks is unmade by simple flesh wound. Better built. Seven hells, that's not a mask, it's his face. He's more machina than goblin. Alexander, Lord of Steel and Worldly Cog, outspread wings of time, let ignorant and unworthy feel divine judgment. Codex responded. He means to return the past. Access denied. What means this? The red glow. Alexander is refusing to obey his commands. Junk brain machine, Quick Thinks is chosen one. Tom flaps of Quick Thinks must be obeyed. it would seem Alexander has achieved with what a simple flesh wound could not. Quick things permanent deactivation. Quite how and why it's less clear. If I didn't know better, I would say the machine has a mind of its own. Danya, my love, could it truly be you? You were in there all this time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe. Did it blink twice? Bugger me, the machine actually is talking to her. So his soul really was in the primal all this time, Chief. Is that even possible? The core, without the codex, it's brittle, its power, it rages out of control. It drinks in aether like no primal I've ever seen. We must stop it, lest Eorzea be bled dry. Finally, I see this is why you summoned me to this place, isn't it, my love? Thank you for guiding me here, Haysoos, Round Rocks. Now that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. Wait, what? Mind, no. Mind, no, you must not go. No. Oh. My friends, leave this place. Leave now. Fear not, Alexander will trouble you no longer. My love, what is this place? How best put it? We stand inside a mathematical simulation, calculated and projected by the device at the heart of the Colossus. One might equally say it is a dream that Alexander dreams. And what of our companions? Are they... Their fate was not mine to change, mind. All that came to pass did so, for as a reason. History is as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. From this place, unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out upon the past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it is sees, and feels what it feels. This perfect machine, born for yearning for an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds we've seen. A world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist, every nation brought under their yoke. A world in which Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed all the realities imaginable, all realities mathematically computable, and in the end reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from it would change nothing and erase itself from existence? But why? Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better. But such power comes at a great cost. The sheer quantity of aether consumed in the process means that Alexander itself would mayhap not immediately but inevitably bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, this supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed it its own existence a threat. And so it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched, and the future in the hands of man, with all his imperfections. Such was Alexander's divine judgment. A time will come when the fate of the world is placed in the hands of one warrior. For the reasons hidden men to me, the future from the day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond the even Colossus' ability to calculate, and yet Alexander chose to believe in this man and the light within him. I met that man, my love. I believe in him, too. There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history, but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed had potentially disastrous consequences for our reality. Its fabric strained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures separated by nary a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be written over and over again, each time bleeding the land of Aether, and in the end the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time as it is already been set in motion, Alexander sent forth a humble servant to do its bidding. Clockwork curl, an eternal child, to gently nudge history back onto its proper path. And now, but one task remains. Having become one with the horn, the core is well nigh indestructible. It would only regrow itself until it bled dry. Until the world bled dry, and we must heed Alexander's wish and seal it away, far from the reach of man. A closed pocket of space and time, a fraction of an instant that will repeat in potential for all eternity. That is where the core must go, and us with it. Don't you see, my love? We are already there. And coming here to you, I have closed the circle of time. I am all but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said that I had the power to grant any wish. And so I took it in hand and prayed with every ounce of my will to be with you forever. How to clean my computer screen properly without damaging it. Yeah, we'll just keep that there. Running out of giant whirlycog, Round Rocks feels something rattling in pockets, so Round Rocks reaches in and cannot believe what she finds. Rattling thing in glowstone, Round Rock's favorite treasure. But it's dark. Even with the many tryings, glowstone does not glow for Round Rocks anymore. There you are, child. We were worried sick about you. What's that, Haysoos? Is aught amiss? The codex no longer responds to her touch. Intriguing, if not entirely surprising. Were I to guess, I would hazard that it's because the experience has served to open her eyes. The Enigma Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection. Its knowledge sealed off from those who harbored even a sliver of doubt as to the merits of the ideals it had espoused. Quick thinks mind in her youth. Round Rocks, though there is a reason might be differ arrogance, youthful idealism, childish innocence. None thought to question the words within, so the Codex opened itself to them. But now Round Rocks has seen with her own eyes what blind devotion to ideals can bring. And she is not the naive child she was before. Aye, it's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later you'll have to stop dreaming and start doing. Hammering it together by your own hands, with your own blood, sweat, and tears. In so doing, you are forced to confront your own failings and deal with your frustration at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Hells, there may come a time when you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. But more often than not, you emerge from it all with something you can hold on to and carry with you into the future, and that will do a damn sight more for you than any starry-eyed ideal. Round Rocks understands. Round Rocks will collect more and more junk, build city of great treasures with own hands. Round Rocks just has one wish. Not glowing glowstone is peace of mind's dream. Round Rocks would give back to mind. A noble wish, child. Would that we could grant it, but I fear the steel giant and all that lies within the barrier is far beyond the reach of mortal hands. Frozen in a single moment until the end of time. That's a fate I'd not wish on anyone. Meow. Well, look at who it is. Your real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? I am reminded of the power and ease with which this little curl seemed to slip in and out of the Colossus. Were it not for the small matter of time having stopped in there, I'd send her in with Round Rock's glowstone without a moment's hesitation. Meow meow! To amuse, might I suggest a willingness to try? Giving a stone to a cat in hopes of delivering it to two souls trapped in time. Now I think we've seen everything. Don't you think those two will ever be free of that place? Mayhap, one day, when the perfect future sought to bring about becomes a reality. In that sense, one might even say their fate is in our hands. Leave Round Rocks, works hard, builds sparkly shining future for Mide. As shall we say, child? And with that, Haysoos, we must take our leave. For all you have done to starve off yet another primal threat, you have our gratitude. I contracted Biggs and Wedge to let them know that they can call off the search. Needless to say, they've been relieved to hear that Round Rocks is safe. There was also a matter they were looking to discuss with you. They said they'd be waiting for you back at the short stop. If you will be returning to shortstop, I would ask a small favor of you as well. Pray deliver this volume to Backrix and tell him I believe it is which he seeks. Till next we meet, Haysoos. Yes, it is as Backrix eyes playing tricks on him? Oi, are you feeling alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. Page tells fair legend of Hotgo tribe uplanders of a blue hair. Many, many years ago in old times, two children, boy and girl, outstep from belly of great steel giant. Two children grow to man and woman, becoming father and mother of great people of Hotgo. Names of two, Dian and Mind. Look at the handwriting. Even the faces are the same looking. Ye gads. If that's our Mind and Dian, why that means one day they'll be freed from fate and reborn far, far in the past. So after searching for a near eternity, they finally found the perfect world they were searching for. It may be just a fairy tale, but I for one would like to believe it. And the fair legend goes on. Two children step out as steel giant holding small stone. Stone is dark with shining on the ground, but hold stone in hand and shiny lights. Glowstone of round rocks. Let me see if I have this straight. The codex fragment you gave to the Quirrell a few moments ago now features in a legend from ages past. That can't be possible, can it? At this point, I'm ready to believe bleeding anything, but that reminds me. There was something I wanted to ask you, Haysoos. Remember when we went into the core and almost got our arse fried by the Colossus inside a Colossus? Well, I felt the strangest sensation, a feeling that chilled me to the bone, as if something terrible happened that I couldn't for the life of me remember. I felt it too, so tell us, did you see anything when you were going in and out of the time? Do you have any idea what happened to us while Quick Thinks was spinning the hands of the clock? I'm afraid I do. You're afraid you do? Well, that's ominous. At least, on second thought, how do you don't tell us? Thank you very much. You'll get no arguments from me. There are some secrets better left secret, and from the look of Jesus' face, I reckon this is one of them. Anyways, it seems this long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours has finally come to an end. Of course, there's still plenty of work to be done, but now that Quick Thinks is out of the picture, I've got high hopes that Round Rocks and her friends will one day build their shining kingdom of rubbish and refuse. Speaking of which, we better get back to the chiefs before the chief catches us chatting. Always a pleasure, Jesus. Till next time. Back in time. Now what? One day I'll do the savages for the armor. Damn. Wish I could do them. Well. Might as well leave rest in the so I get the blue stuff.